Hello, everyone! Oh. Immediately with the Labrases. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? We're back finally. Finally. After 4 days. 4 days of not streaming. I've finally made it back. And I've updated the emote wall, so now we can just go all in with the emotes. As long as it doesn't get abused all the time, we should be fine. But yeah. Have some J-Van, Paul. Hell yeah, dude. J-Van emotes are the best. Yeah, sorry about the delay for the stream, guys. It's been a crazy couple of days, starting a job and everything, and I'm just trying to get my head wrapped around the schedule, this new schedule that I've got. So I'm trying to manage it all, and I'm gonna try and make sure I get at least 2 streams in per week, at least. Hopefully 3. I've got my schedule over there, so I just gotta figure it out. Those are too damn long, but funny. It's worth it for the emotes. Yes. I've got some new things for the channel points. I've updated channel points a little bit. Add a command is now bumped up to 4,000 points. I just want to start. We got a lot of commands now, so I want to start slowing the roll of commands a little bit. That's why I've also added a couple of other channel point rewards. We have hydrate for 150, which means you can tell me to go drink some friggin' water at any point in the stream as long as you have the points for it. We have ad time. You can tell me to run an ad at any point in the stream. It's 1,500 points. I can also turn to emote only chat for 2 minutes for 2,000 points. And we also have a giant goal. I see you. All right, Ethan, I see you. All right. That's 3. It's 3. Hydrate was a mistake. Alright. Don't spam the hydrator, it's going away. You can also spend points on the big goal that we have. So if you guys can raise a total of 15,000 points together. If you guys can raise 15,000 points together, I will read an entire story picked out by you guys, the chat, in my Monokuma voice on stream. So if you guys can donate points to that and help raise that, you have, I believe, 15 days to do it. So start spending those points over there. But yeah, already this hydrate thing is gonna be insane. What points? There should be a way to do it once I get it active. It should be active now. Add for Rage Shadow Legends to Monokuma. Let me make sure the channel points community challenge is up. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Awesome. So we have 16 days. 16 days left for the challenge. It should be available now. Golden Pickaxe fanfic. So yeah, as you guys spend points, it'll go towards that challenge. So if you guys can raise 15,000, we'll do it. Emote only chat while there's no max on the wall. Oh, dude, that would be crazy. Oh, man. Hey, it's whatever you guys come up with. Is that new? Yeah, it's actually a new function. They just added it 2 days ago. They just added it 2 days ago, so we're going to try it out and see how it goes. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We're on Class Trial 1 now, so we're going to see how far we can get into it tonight. Oh yeah, right, we've got shitty movement. Alright, we got Monokuma Rock. Alright, Mount Rushmore, I see you. But, can you add the 2 Gami commands I sent last stream? I did add it. I actually did add it. It's already there. I've added all the commands that you guys have done. You good, you good. Wait, did you call it Blackened? Yes, I did. I also said it in the Discord chat. It's Nagito Komaeda. I'm calling it right now. There's no way it's not him. Yeah, I called that for the last stream and everything, but yeah. It's Nagito Komaeda. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. Big brain time? It's big brain time. It's big brain time. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I've gave money to the cause. Monka S. Happy 4th of July, even though I'm not from the United States. Yeah, happy 4th to everyone, by the way. I've got my red, white, and blue and everything, even though America's struggling right now. But you know what? I'm just gonna focus on the, on living our lives, you know? Doing the best that we can. Not to mention, it appears they aren't here yet. I know, they probably ran away. Oh, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? It's 4th of July, let's go. All countries matter. Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room and I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You, how can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive. Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam. I'm right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. He thinks he's me. Oh, he got his wolf earring back. Get back here, Fuyuhiko. You're not allowed to leave yet. Huh? Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second. My Monami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? Who is this absolutely Chad with the eye scar? That is, that's my boy Gundam. Excuse me, I gotta say it like this. Gundam Tanaka! That's my boy Gundam Tanaka, dude. He is the best. Do you know do you want to taste how powerless you are at this class trial? You're even a bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. It's a really good Gundam. Chad, man. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
I'm gonna call him Gundy for short. Yes. Hey guys, I want you all to know Neon Genesis Evangelion is just sad Transformers. He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. I had to say it. I saw it earlier and I'm like, this is perfect. Roar. What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Gun on Naka. Unfollow, unsub. It just spat out an escalator. Don't forget the mommy issues where we want to bang her sister, Mom.
I like where this is going.
Hey, Ethan. Welcome for the host. Got that host going. Let's do it. Thank you for the host. Something came out? Could be... Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling in fear. Ugh, that's so totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find the killer. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you really are a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I like where this is going.
Yep, another Luigi. Another host. One viewer host. Let's do this, Bailey. Thank you. Remember we did not have Monokuma rocks? Good times. Imagine getting avocado in your burrito. Oh no. I don't like avocado. It's just gross. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely at the escalator carrying me. Homies help homies. Imagine getting burrito in your avocado. Sad guac noises. Also, I'm mad you clipped that. I'm mad you clipped sad Transformers. When each of us enter Monokuma Rock. Oh. It's an elevator. This is an elevator. I see. The entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Get dunked on. There's a bone, it ends with your roar. Nobody else contributing to Monokuma's story? Wow, SMH. I think everyone's trying to save up their points, they can just mass point it. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Hey. Yes, that is. Okay, welcome! This is the first-class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us up in a shitty-looking place like this. Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Shut up, boss baby. Oh, you can only donate 2K per stream? Gotcha. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. I'm waiting for the day Redundant becomes a Funimation voice actor for some small Japanese mascot. Ah! Stop! No! Do you really want Curse Vehicle Boss, baby? It exists. That's going in despair if you find it. If you start posting that, that's going right in despair. A guy like him. By the way, for anyone that's in the chat that hasn't joined it yet, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I'm talking to you, Neon. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And also, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, let's do it. 90% of Discord is just memes. Yep, Poggy doesn't mean me. I wasn't exposed. We weren't exposed this time. Alright, so we gotta open up the e-handbook like usual and go check out our truth bullets, because I gotta review this a little bit. Victim's body was discovered in dining hall of the old building near Hotel Morai. It was 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Bloodstained knife found at the table of the body was discovered. Glowing paint like substance coats it. A pool of blood formed around the body and at the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside table. Also, there's no signs the body was dragged to the blood stain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer was set in the dining hall at 11:30 p.m. and also the one in the office. Found under the table where the body was discovered apparently came from the supermarket. During the blackout, Mekon tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. The case Byakuya had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the aluminum case is in. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people was making, and that's everyone's stuff. There were 3 irons in the storage room, and the found they were all turned on. Bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's by Teru, used it during the blackout. That's a funky ass knife. What was that? What posed the woman? Apparently she fell. I don't know. Teru pours heart and soul into cooking Mary Spider Shower. Kana and Pico were the only ones who ate them. If fire breaks at the fire door in the hallway, the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. The knife was found at the crime scene and was not included in the kitchen. All dangerous equipment that could possibly be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue, a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Shiaki was standing guard outside. Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building and walked away. Threatening letter was to Byakuya's room. Someone definitely killed someone. The author of the threat is unknown. During the search for Byakuya after blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Pico. According to Mekon's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5mm in diameter. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Okay. That's a lot of truth bullets. Sure, she did though. She tripped. Alright, let me check my pet real quick. Alright. Let's set some skills if we have any. Do we have any? We don't have any skills. Really, one of us? Or is it someone else? Pretty sure it starts now. Okay. By the by, I need P4 on Steam and I laptop to play it. That being said, join P4 stream one. Dude, a P4 stream would end up being like a whole month's worth of streams. That game is so long. Don't you hate when you place food, when a place you get food from just the same bit of food differently like every time? Yeah, dude, that's like Wendy's. That's Wendy's. All right, finish preparations. There's a Wendy's by my house that just always messes up.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Did you guys see Monami hanging there?
Such a cruel rule.
Yeah, there she is.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Should have my napkin inside of it. I need to get P5 Royal at some point. I've got original P4 on PS2, but I'm gonna get P4 Golden on PC.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Dang.
Now, let's begin.
Dang. He really going after Monami's life.
To begin. But what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even
punch him.
listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No
Yeah.
shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
True.
Then let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered on the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So class trials finally start. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials at every moment. Sorry, please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial and non-stop debates. Yep, normal stuff. Gonna fire with the, I'm assuming the Y button. He was taking a nap. So knife, bloodstained on the table, gaps in the floorboard.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Whoa. Hold up. Hey there all, sorry about that. Had to talk to the father real quick. Welcome, Pancake. Welcome. By the way, thank you, Chaos, Simple Rose, Rob, for the Persona 4 Golden donation. You are insane. You are absolutely insane. I guess this is gonna be a stream at some point. What I'll probably do is once I get to some later games and everything, I might do alternating streams. But yeah, welcome. I just need to get this to do there. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to talk to him. I had to talk to the dad real quick. I'm gonna let that do its thing, but we're gonna get back to this.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
People like, shit, that's so sweet. Supporting try. Yeah, it just started.
Why was Byakuya's in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Let's stand on the table.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Hold on, let me see if I can change the volume of this real quick.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some stuff real quick. There we go.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
It's
Too
fine.
bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
She's the worst character in this game. I'm just calling it right now. She is the worst character in this game. I hate her. I hate her with a burning passion.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Hyoko is the worst character, period. Not just in this game. She's terrible.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Right.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason why Byakuya dove under the table. Since what Byakuya was doing to the party, then it's probably... Let me present this. I think that's wrong. Damn it. It's probably the Juralumin case then. What? How is it not the Juralumin case? Jokester, she's the big meanie. Kazuichi was just trying to help. And there are people that defend her? What? A big meanie? Yeah, no, she's terrible. Maybe. Let me see what else I got real quick. Yeah, I'll try night vision goggles. That's the only other one that makes sense at this point. Nope.
Crap.
I hate every time Kazuichi tries to help someone block somebody is big to him. Is big to him. Knife. I don't know what it could be. It's Pokemon with a gun. Maybe, I don't think so. I'm gonna try the knife.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, it's the knife.
It probably
Probably.
has something to do with the knife we found.
It was the knife.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Probably.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Maybe. Ibuki Sim Squadron hype. I'm president. Sorry, I call it. Oh god. We got some Sims in the chat over here. Angry.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Shut up, Monokuma. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there'll be various weak spots. Alright, so this is like the regular ones. Alright. Real simp. VP, I'm VP. Sorry, you can VP fine. So you're kind of thick, just saying.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
That was nice.
during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamp must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my foot.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wrong, there was night vision goggles.
No, that's wrong.
Caught it. Look at his sprite. He packing it. He packing it in.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who
He's
was
so
able to
full of
see in
shit.
the
He gotta go shit. Eat well, shit well. That's how we do it here.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Hey, what?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised my he was an argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll be going in one rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debates to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. The bottom right-hand corner of your screen, number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You lose against sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mute skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please repeat any weak spots with block. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other change to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can read the controls. Okay. Interesting.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just... The killer obviously used those night vision... That's gotta be it.
Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it.
Damn it!
If you just use the killer, obviously use those knives. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used them, they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, come on.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, that's not it? Oh, I gotta use the focus.
Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Got it.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, got it. That's a little bit weird. That's gonna take a little bit
Byakuya
different.
was definitely the one who brought those night vision
That's gonna
goggles.
take a little bit different. They're all really good. Counter the corner, don't fuck up like I did. Yep, okay, that's right. Allow me to cut through those words. Okay, so I gotta hit Y to cut through it.
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well.
Okay, Ibuki, pop off, I guess.
Byakuya was the only one who had taken the night
Same
vision
V3, you better
goggles
used to it.
off
Oh
the
god.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
I hate Terror as a character, but I love his voice actor so much. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh every time. Favorite things in this game: Ibuki panic face.jpg. Stop. GTFO.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Knife that was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the hall during. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
so that's why we found duct tape there.
And you both decide he's gonna save over your copy of Pokemon Emerald. Dude, beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Do it. Tell him I said I'm gonna beat him up.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
We can take turns beating him up. I'm sad, Bean. I was endgame and everything. Commit hospital. Do it. Commit hospital.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Right.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No,
I
Gundam,
think
no.
so too. Right, Hajime?
The possibility that a murder would occur because of the murder threat.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this. Gonna accidentally hit him with a merry-go-round
Please
again.
Take a look at this.
That's true on Commit Hospital. Careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Yep.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on
When I was like 3, he had to go to the hospital and get stitches 3 hit himself with one of those spinning merry-go-round playground things. So again, Yahit!
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Pretty epic, man.
Told us he received
Pretty
a
epic.
threatening letter.
Kind of cray. It's kind of cray.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? See. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his MD.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
So close to Sunday, rip. Damn it, Kanye West. Sorry about the consistent caps, I like hype. It's cool. Killer is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one that killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Yeah, show yourself to Gundam so we can beat the shit out of you.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Simp. Gundam's hamsters will beat the shit out of you. I might want to make a butt emo fly across the screen. Simp Squad.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of that mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table to his hands. The glowing paint.
I see!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Oh my goodness, Simp Squad. His 4 Dark Day was a destruction. First try, idiot. I guess so. I guess it's so does Simp Command. I bet it was Chef. He ran out of prime rib. Need more meat. He got meat. Yeah, yeet.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does
Right.
that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Chalky.
They
He
had to
chunky.
have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Wrong.
Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able
She
to
wouldn't be
reach
able
the
to.
circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped.
Calm
the
down,
blackout.
Kaz. Calm down, Kaz. Don't got me straight up big chungus. Come on, Slam, if you want to jam. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? When tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call these weak spots argue spots, blue colored weak spots we'll call it grease spots. When shooting a grease spot with the truth bullet, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it becomes a logically sound agreement. Isn't that a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Okay. Interesting. I have a feeling it's gonna be about the AC. Oh god, these are all accounts. So it's Nakamaru's cheat. Nakamaru. So where's Terra's is the gas stove.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office, not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
It's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation which totally backs up her testimony. I feel like Chiaki's testimony.
She could have caused the black.
That's impossible. Why is it? Because I was not in the office, not even before the blackout.
Wrong. Damn it.
Crap! Since Pekko was in the office,
Hold on. Party people in the house, let's go. The cat stop attacking. Consent. There's a lot more complicated in the first game. Truth bullet is that one truth bullet is that's lewd. Consent. That's me. I'm gonna do a bit strange. My name is Celestia Ludenberger's back. Ibuki, best girl. Chiaki's good, but no one can compete with the queen of rock and roll. She is back. Welcome back. All right. Let's get back to this. Yeah, I'm catching up with chat slowly but surely. What's up with the lucky students and always having one bit of hair? That's like one kid from the little, I don't know. Guitar. I hear fireworks outside. I feel like it would be Nekomaru's
She
then.
could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Why is it? Because I was not not even before you.
I agree with that.
Really? So she was the one that was in the bathroom.
No.
I've seen you in the stream, I
was
think.
telling the
Kyoko, if she dies, nothing will be lost because she's mean AF. You're right! Kyoko is terrible! The Anthem of Discord. I remember you. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, everyone. We're going outside for a breath of fresh air.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Right. Trying to use it many times, but George just won't open it all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time.
Happy
shortly
4th of
after the
July.
party started.
Characters are great in D2.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Happy Crocs of mine.
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Lightning Halo looking ass protagonist. You right.
Locked yourself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
I love Nekomaru, dude.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
Aw, Nekomaru.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
Nekomaru!
Right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Shut up, Teru.
Excited. Seriously, stop it. But still.
See, even Hajime has to tell him to stop.
Was that really just a coincidence?
Yeah, his voice actor saying shit, it's so different. Quiet now, the adults are talking.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Get some help. Kind of rely on the elements thingy.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How's suspicious?
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
Let me check the party dishes bullet real quick. They were the only ones who ate them.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining
There
hall.
might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Because someone else ate it as well. And she didn't feel that way. I'm late, but I'm here.
It's
Welcome!
impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Teru still has that nosebleed. Yeah, he's still got the nosebleed. Like, get out of here, you friggin' perv. Mega.
Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. The Kane ate some of it too.
If the
food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
I said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Oh, it's
Fuyuhiko
okay,
should
Pico.
apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Is this bickering?
Let's just dismiss
Right.
Pico's stomachache as a coincidence.
Hi.
and
Welcome.
go back
Oh
to
yeah, sprites don't
dismissing
change the
the
chat.
blackout.
Change until character speaks again. Yeah, I know. So he's still gonna be there with that stupid nosebleed. Super Gundam Boys. Nekomaru is great, but Fuyuhiko and Gundam are laugh rides. Dude, I love Gundam. Gundam is like my favorite character so far. Hold on one second, everyone. What's up? Alexa, stop. Hey guys, unexpected break real quick. I gotta run downstairs real quick, so I'm gonna put this on We'll Be Right Back. Feel free to spam the emote wall while I'm gone. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Dessert. It's Oreo's pudding and Oreo's pudding, whipped cream, and strawberries. I had to grab some. I ate some downstairs real quick, and now I'm back up with some more. Oh no, he back. Ooh. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I hate you.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's really important. What now did you say? Oh, I had to go get dessert downstairs. So to make it clear how the blackout occurred. We didn't even start. What was the dessert? Oh, it's Oreos, pudding, whipped cream, and strawberries.
And how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply entrance, or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
So sorry, he kills Hiyoko. Don't know how much he gets verbally abused. Honestly, seriously. I'm deaf. Hiyoko, fuck you. How did this joke even start? Okay, so for some reason, some of my friends decided to copy paste that Nightbot message, and now it's just a running meme that we have to copy paste every time it happens.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone and hit?
Maybe they used a remote control.
Probably messed with the break.
It does not have to be the break. They may have tampered with the power supply entrance, or maybe they caused a power surge?
Power surge.
I agree with that.
Right. Love your stream, man. Thanks, man. I'm glad you were able to find it. I appreciate it.
Caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
And you found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
Right.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
We are apes. I mean, verbally abused by Hiyoko. I mean, Hiyoko verbally abuses everyone. It's most constant with Mikon. I mean, seriously, like, she just goes after Mikon like nobody's business. Glad you found you in that Ninp stream. Hell yeah. Doing the, oh, I'm gonna have to take out your Nico kneecaps. You better not mess with my keyblade, Sora. Oh boy. Amazing.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Really? You gonna argue with me?
Hold on a second, let me speak too! What the heck? You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Nay.
That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room called for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go
Oh, I messed up.
turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Ah, we gotta retreat. Damn it.
If the irons in the storage room caused the button for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining, if the irons caused the blackout.
Got him.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That face name scares me. Oh boy. Oh boy! I'm about to beat the heck out of you, pointy hair man! You will not. My was like the equivalent of this game to whichever female character from DR1 was down to earth and realistic. Curb stomp intensifies. Oh boy! Stop. You violated the law.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
I love Nekomara, man. He's so good. It's been a while since I've seen a good brawl. Bailey just like that. So you finally woke up. Mukuro was the closest to a down-to-earth girl in the first game, I think. I mean, Mukuro was just doing her thing, you know. I mean, if we're going to the next down-to-earth person in there, it was probably Aoi. Aoi was probably the next down-to-earth person.
Indubitably?
They probably
probably checked the old building's energy usage.
Hitachi face man too.
Use the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timer,
Oh shit, they all are.
just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Taka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Simp.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma.
Shit, they on. And more shit jokes. Feel the vibration.
Dun, dun, dun. Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Right.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
You rang, babe.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Oh, come on. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins.
Kamida?
That's what I believe.
Nagita, what are you doing? Did you ever see Sim mean? I have not. Hyuko is DR2's equivalent to Taka after he merged with Mondo's spirit. Yeah, Fuyuhiko is everything I wanted Awakened Taka to be, man. Taka can't swear. He's legally not allowed to say fuck.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Hope? Hope?
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Well, who would be the equivalent to early DR1 Taka, like, first two chapters? I don't think there's any in this game that are the equivalent of Taka, like, early on in DR1. Comrades, what are you doing? Taka's too good for comparison. He's wholesome. What are you doing? Comrades from now on.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
All day long, my fingers are... Ibuki is pretty close to Celeste, just with a different personality. I can sort of see that. Sounds like a good nickname, though.
Has anyone thought about our situation yet? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something
You're the
wrong
killer.
with you.
You're the killer. There's no other way.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Oh, you are a piece of shit.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't
Oh,
wanna
you're a
do
piece
this
of
either.
shit. Why are you spreading lies? They're both women with dark hair. The polar opposites. 3 hours until Sunday. Grigito.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
Stop this.
I want to go home and eat candy.
All you deserve is a swift death.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
No.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Right.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
It's just me as he sounds sarcastic. He sounds so sarcastic. He is already the realist. I know. I said he was the realist. And now he's a piece of shit.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on glowing through the paint, in order to do that, they would need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Let's go, Gamer Girl. Hype. So cool. I had a quote to say just for this reveal. Get Dennis. Dang. Can't believe I'm getting canceled right now, dude. I can't believe I'm getting canceled. Just I thought the diagram is the clue. Whoever the killer is and how they were able to move to get to the table in the dark, that's clearly shown in the diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help him move in the dark. The lamp, because there was the cord.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Commander Ken, it's okay to say yes, we will. We just will judge you.
There was a blackout.
You guys are crazy,
There's no
man.
way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Lamp. Lamp.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who could have possibly done it? I need you to give it up. Give it up.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord
Only one person
was
would be
you.
skilled enough to get the kill in a kitchen setting. Anyone want to guess? Big brain in the game. I would suck at this game. Nagito is a moth confirmed. Who's to feel closest to the lamp? Who is the moth?
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power
Nagito,
cord
you
was
ass.
Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Right, because you cleaned. When he was cleaning.
I see.
Denny gets executed live in chat.
In the dining hall all morning?
Play Despacito. It's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Alexa, play Despacito on Spotify.
Despacito, remixed by Luis Fonsi from Spotify.
Alexa, stop. Alexa. Alexa, stop. Hold on. Alexa, stop. For the love of God, stop. I'll try to get it. You keep triggering mine. She didn't want to listen. She didn't want to listen.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Get some help. You asked for this. No, you asked for this. I was only following chat's command.
That's... You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning it. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
I was just following orders, man. I was just following orders.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the
I was thinking about this.
clean the dining hall.
You're gonna get called the killer. Now, I already said Gundam was my absolute favorite. I said that earlier in the stream, though. A good soldier follows orders. Happy 4th. That's what you think would happen.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall,
He
isn't
is
it?
lucky.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
I love Gundam.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Oh god. He's about to lose it. Oh, he's losing it. Oh, he's losing it.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Oh, he's losing it. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out
Just do it! Welcome, Vio Rose! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Here it comes, here it comes. My neighbors are lighting up fireworks in the parking lot and scaring my cat. Dude, they're lighting off fireworks out behind me if you can hear it.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And
Nagito.exe is not responding. Please send a report. Error 404. Nagito not found. Or hope not found.
with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Okay, Buki, pop off.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. but, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Kappa. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would
Nagi
you
post
send a
Nagi to
threatening
hope moves
letter
this
in the
word.
first place?
Is she wrong?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old looking building near the hotel? Oh, just plain leave him actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Right.
Reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
If you're staying there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Right.
Threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Handwriting isn't even that bad. Yeah, right? It's like not even that bad. Peak Sonya and his serial killer obsession.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent, I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then,
Wait,
did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
so for once, the ultimate lucky student perk actually kicked in for it. Ultimate baby face. I can't believe that actually kicked in.
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Yeah.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Bobby, you gotta go get food. Don't do it. No one do anything important. Funny. The talents are weird. It's like a different kind of luck. Yes, seriously.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed...
He's secretly the, Okay, we done here. Was Ultimate Unlucky Student a Makoto reference, maybe? Yeah, I think that was a reference. They did mention the Unlucky Student bit in here, but that was a very big thing back in DR1.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh?
The fuck?
Get some drinking water.
How should I put this?
Please do donate channel points to the Monokuma story so we get it. He really wants that Monokuma story, man. That's 2 hydrates. 3 hydrates.
What do you say?
Okay, I'm done. Look.
Best, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Yeah, I marked them as completed. I'll go back during a break and mark them.
want to puke.
For now,
I love
can I
Terra's face
suggest
right
we
here.
listen to what she has to say?
Well, we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
I already have 0 points. Dang. Look up, Yoko. Give it all for Monokuma's story.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Okay. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so you won't get interrupted by white noise. Don't go say general white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means. Let me say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That'll be explained later. Okay, so I can't shoot them down right now, so I just gotta avoid them. Alright, what we got here? What was Kaz's account?
I think it's...
Right, he was going in there.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's not the same type of object. I have returned. How long do we have for the story again? You have 15 days total. 15, 16 days total.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Any of you traders do something important? I just finished this truth bullet. Signed up for the military when you were gone.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Wrong.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Holy shit. Why is everyone so mean to her, dude? Come on. Pause power search. Whoa! Spoiler! I'm kidding.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Right. Ooh, I'm gonna simp. So threatening to note Miyaki about the murder. Stop being mean to my queen. For all the days we have for the story, is it a day that stream or days in general? Well, again, CEO Spike announced Danganronpa 4 Chicken Revenge. Oh yeah, the chicken's coming back from D1. He's gonna kill everyone, man. And for the days we have for the story, is it days you stream or days in general? I don't know. It didn't really explain that, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I tried to give enough days so that's enough streams for everyone, so that you can build up channel points for it. You couldn't kick up because you didn't home. Yeah.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Thanks,
Don't
Ibuki.
get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rule?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me.
Wow, he's really
No,
self-deprecating.
that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth beyond our sight. No, it can't be it. Should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. The night vision goggles? Right, okay. Telling you there's a bomb inside everyone, not crazy. Okay, I'll say the person say the person I was accusing is obvious with the 5 million remember how respect. Is the paint an option? I mean, I would get that. I get that, but he was also in the kitchen. He has an alibi. He was stuck in the kitchen the whole time and he wouldn't be able to see because of the oven. Yeah. Probably. I'm not saying the connection is awful. Alright, see ya. Soonish, but I'm definitely staying till the end of this trial. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through this as soon as possible. I'm a little bit confused right now. I mean, I'll try Ibuki's thing.
I can prove it.
Yeah, it is it. Okay, just want to double check it.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in
Have a
the
good night.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
I'm like so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? When everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Gold what? Oh, so there's a joke going around. Yeah, there's a joke going around between Trainer Bailey and Meek and Quinn.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Wait, how did Terra get in there?
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face
Yeah,
styles
Ibuki's
and your
OP in trials.
personality
Like, she has
totally
such good
suck.
hearing. What did you say? Did you say something?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Right.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Kyoko insulting Ibuki, that's the last straw. She better die soon. Yeah, Kyoko better die soon, because I'm sick of her. Ran off to the kitchen and found everyone.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the same time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Tugami's kind of strong. Wow, you posted cringe. To expect Hyoko to die soon is far too optimistic. Yo, killing one of your teammates? That's pretty cringe. That's kind of cringe.
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according
In 1 second, he beat Nagito. That's a world record time battle. I mean, right? We have to wait 3 chapters for worst boy. And yeah, we have to wait 3 chapters for it, dude. I wanted him gone from chapter 1, and he didn't go until chapter 3. I was so mad. And it was the one chapter I didn't guess. I was like, what? The one chapter I didn't guess he was gonna die.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming so much?
Can we please call him Tugami? Tugami. He is so lucky someone else killed Tugami before him.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Shut up, Nagito. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Shut Nagi. I gotta go, it's Firecracker Night. Alright. I'm partially mad at DR1 Chapter 3 for making Celeste the killer. Anyone else. Right? Now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Dude, Celeste was such an interesting character, though. I'll get to her whenever we reach a slow point. I'll talk about what I thought about her as a character. Oh no! Nom flashbacks to Hifumi free time. Look at the rest of the trial. Thanks. We will die here. Suspend? What? Are we only halfway?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? So those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved dinner melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Trials are longer? Celeste motives was so shit. I just want money. Do it or no balls? What should I do, chat? What should I do? Am I getting my saved end melted? I'm double saving. I had to come in at some point. Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Bruh. Villain, you are truly evil. Melt your save. Alright, so we're halfway through. We're halfway through right now. Jeez. Alright, let's try and push through and finish this trial. This is long.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Yeah, if she had ratted him out, she could have lived. To blame Taka for sexual assault of all people, he would never.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
I've been saving.
Well, what now?
I mean, Celeste is kind of a bad killer.
Kinda.
Her switch though was really cool.
Proof that I'm the killer.
Here's the thing: her switch in character was really cool.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
No, I will not take the criticism.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
What kind of childhood did you have? Like, what the hell, dude? Junko jumped the shark with her blame Makoto and Kyoko scheme in Chapter 5. Yes, seriously. Seriously, she did. Fake death was cool, but they found out it was just everyone looks at Celeste. Hey, Celeste. Hey, Celeste. You,
I'm not talking about your look.
Why is my guy thinking Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood on him.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Junko is bad too, LMAO.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Right.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing you could use to block the blood splatter. That's the storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this. Edgy motherfucking bitch. Thanks for the fan service. Now get the fuck out.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No. There's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same.
Right, because there's gaps in the floorboard. Which Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Look like you're onto something.
These fireworks are crazy, man. I can't shrink myself to do a little stabby stab, so both of us fit. I can shrink. Well, Bailey's the killer. Everyone, vote Bailey.
But not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Right.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
It seems we have to figure out important words the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2 of the same letters clash, they refuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while trying not let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique called catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick, press the A button while it's on top of the ladder. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. So it means to catch a letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. You press the A button, you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. Catch and release, you can change position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. Pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release the A button. After you fuse them, fire with the A button. It's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase the letter, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Game is to complete the keyword. Display the question with the B button. Figure out what keyword it is. Along with the keyword. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the Y button instead. If that happens at the same time the letters below, it will be sent to the keyword list. If the letter is correct, improved, good fucking luck. They'll fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying ladders, please think about the completed win. Also, if you leave Fuse Ladder alone for a while, just blow up on its own. In case it will still damage, just please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? This makes no sense. Just put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something's coming to me. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, so... Okay, I see. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Oh god. So why isn't it working? Fuck. So wait, why is it not working? Oh wait, I gotta use Y. That's why. Oh shit. Shit. Get rid of the T. Oh, this is so hard, dude. Play this out a little bit. Give me a floor. Give me no. There we go. Got it. Oh my god, I hate this. Are you still on mean difficulty? Yeah. Jeez, so hard. It's not that bad. I'm not judging if you lose first try. Just taking used to this one sucks. Cock and balls, dude. Remember to choose letters to put in, I think. It's hard if you don't. Ta-da. Shoot letter once you combine them. It's hard when it comes 1,000 at once. I don't know what your button press for PS4 triangle for. Use a life in this game. Use a lot of life in this game. It's also insane. It's a lot of skill. Yeah, that was a lot of mercy, but jeez.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
How? I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
The sword minigame can be annoying in certain instances. Sword minigame's just gonna get some used to, but that Hangman's Gambit sucks, dude. So if I remember correctly, one person should know how to get under the floorboards. Gundam, probably, because he got his earring back. Where are you? Oh, you're right there.
You're the only one!
Yeah, he was the only one that could get his earring back.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
You'll get worse because you chose me difficulty. Oh god. Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I'd use a tool, it will probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Right.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction,
The
it is
hamsters!
no concern.
The hamsters! The Hellhound earring.
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Shut up, Yoko.
Oh, man up and speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Really? There's a trap
One of
door
my
there.
4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Hands. 4 dark devas of destruction. Jumpy.
Fools, behold my power.
I love Gundam so
There he
much.
goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Wait a
I
second.
see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your
Man
sound
said, wait a
effects.
second, he onto something.
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So,
Right.
was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
Wrong.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness.
I
Splat,
believe
check,
there's
stab.
no need to discuss this
Nagito
matter.
used wall hacks and went through the wall. Trial's over. He no
I was
clip.
unable to leave the bathroom.
He no clip through reality. Stab. Hold up. T-posing Nagito stabbed him.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him.
There you go.
It's decided!
Wrong.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who
saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Alright, see the people who weren't in that room were numbered 4, right?
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, it was Teru
I'll fucking
Teru,
kill you.
Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, and Peko.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're not allowed to use the silencer. You can use silencer with the A button. Thank God. Decrease. I'm careful when using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is the channel awakens view. Oh my God. Alright, what we got here? Kill Tsugami and Nekomaru. Chiaki's down.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Wrong. Chiaki-san.
No, that's wrong.
Nekomaru. Shit.
No, Fuyuhiko
My weapon was a
definitely
skewer
has
from the
an
kitchen.
alibi.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Nekomaru. We don't have a Nekomaru command yet. All alone in a place like this. I'm standing guard so my command doesn't come inside. Diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have
thought I
been waiting
did.
under the
Nah.
floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboard from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Right.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards
Eat well,
through the
shit
storage
well.
room during the party.
This is the perfect to do, please. It could be a shit quote or a team leader quote. What'd you say, motherfucker? Best for you. He go, what did you say, mother? Dude, when he says that, that's so freaking funny. I love it.
Party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I get something. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
All right, Nagito. All right, what we got here?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Fire breaks out the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Now for surround the crime scene, all gangs feeling a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method for moving the dark might be what one person suggested, so I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with what if they used a light?
What? There we go. The thing came in right at the moment I tried to shoot it. I'm so mad.
I know.
the killer had a light with him.
I think he has a better one. He says, "Shut up, you little bit. Shut up, you little bitch." To Hiyoko. Yes. Wrong portable stove. Yep, it's fucking gold. Consent.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
24 29, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 iron glasses, also iron plates, barbecue, and even a portable stove and hot pots. Should be no problems for using it.
It's the portable stove.
Right.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room.
Oh my god, is it?
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in
Shut
much more
up,
detail.
Teru.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke.
Yeah, we counted at the end.
Serious.
We counted at the end. Remember not to spoil any murders or anything, okay? Fuck's sake, Teru. Yeah, right? Like, what?
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Teru, why?
Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Really?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying the game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Just perish, please.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the up was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
What stood out? So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was
The
because
reason
the fire
Kazuichi
door.
couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Wrong, because there's a fire door.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Right, I was wondering when that was gonna come in. The fire door.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Right.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Right.
The hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Wait, what?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend
You what?
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
What? Monomi's just hanging out. Yeah, no, she's hanging out. Dude, this is really long
We're
though.
going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
It's wrong.
You think I am? I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call it the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and stuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. You little perverted piece of shit.
You're the only one!
Get longer and longer and longer.
What? What are you talking about?
Terry Terry's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
If it's the chef, I called it earlier. You know, if it's him, you call it.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Sad man, I need to get my blind shooting V3 soon, otherwise motivation will be gone.
Poor Terry. That attitude is so not like you, for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me shit.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the
Oh my
culinary
god,
arts?
you manipulative bitch.
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Okay,
Did
Connor.
you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Shut up!
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
I will watch. On D3, they have more game modes in the trials. Oh god. Dude, D3 has like 8 types of minigames, and it's wild.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna
Or
say
V3.
they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
That's...
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Fortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important. If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Right.
In doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Yeah, there's the D3 anime, and there's V3, and there's just all much stuff. What was that mark? I think it's the bloodstain under the table.
Crap!
No. I didn't mean to do that.
Crap!
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to check it. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? Anything random. Oh, that pop soundtrack. What's this about? Paint on the knife? Maybe.
I can prove it
Okay.
with this.
Yeah, let me find out the next ones for
The
myself.
mark you're talking
Let me find
about
out
is
the next ones for
glowing paint
myself.
That was applied to the knife, right?
I appreciate that one.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That
Yeah,
would
I
be
was
the
stuck on that
moment
one, so I
someone
appreciate
grabbed
that
a
one,
hold
though.
of the knife.
I couldn't figure that one out.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Right.
Teru Teru!
Hoggies.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Dude, that purple line around him's getting thicker.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair
Hoggies.
opportunity to speak.
PogChamp moment.
If Teru Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru Teru's
You'd be able to hear him if he was underneath the floorboards.
Doesn't that prove Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Nope.
That's right. That's exactly it.
Nope.
Teru Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by taking this.
Oh God, stop.
If you want, you should try making me.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means
This is true.
he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
That's not it.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
I hate you now, dude. I thought you were cool, but no, you're a piece of shit.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be
Oh my
enough to
God.
crush Teru Teru's hope?
This is true. I saw it in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, you can lick someone. Not cool, dude.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the...
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right. As long as I have her check, the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Gaps in the floorboard. Right, you can still hear it in the gaps in the floorboard. His taste is the taste of a liar. I'm on the hashtag hate Nagito group too, you know. Yeah, no, I'm hating him right now. I hate this.
Doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But
See. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Nah, this man sounds like he's straight out of Texas. Baby Rage.
Guys, this guy's a major liar.
What is this accent? I love it.
Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout.
You go, look what you did. You made him go hillbilly.
Been there after the power return.
So much Baby Rage.
Well, I believe so. There's There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's
Dude,
lives
this is
are at
funny.
stake.
This shit's so funny. Seriously.
Right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Person from Texas dated an Italian. It's Terror Terror. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can't.
Oh, you again.
I love Terror Terror's voice. I mean, like, I already know for sure. I just need to throw that question at him. I'm gonna say it's his account. I can't corner him with that.
Crap.
I just need to throw that question at him. How does this count? Murder threat, kitchen cook, fire door, party dishes, 2. Account. It's gonna be Mekon pick. I swear to God, if it's the Mekon pick. Wait a second. Actually, you might be right.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mekon was positioned at the time.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Terry Town, if you were really in the dining hall at that time,
Yeah, I agree with Trainer Bailey though.
it was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so...
Yeah, he would have remembered that instantly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
You're lying.
From my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yep.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels
I hate you, Nagito.
like a dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
I already know what this one is.
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? Yeah, it's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wound, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at
Avril Lavigne! Don't make no sense.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
The metric system, not good enough. Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
Not good enough. Not good enough. All right.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Dimensional diamond. That's skewer. Skewer. Wait. It's not skewer. Oh, food knife. It's not a food knife? Oh, iron skewer. That's what it is. Ah, shit. I couldn't grab that. Give me an R. Give me an R. You gonna give me an R game? There we go. Got it. Got it. Alright, chat now. Juicy Buki pose, the fingertip thing. Yeah, with the whole like I know what you're talking about. That's one of the cutest ones, honestly. Food knife. You're right. Food knife. What do you say? Can't even be food knife. There's too many letters. What do you say?
The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh god. So now I get it. Oh my god. Avril Lavigne. Oh my god, this is my favorite voice actor in the game. Like, one of the worst characters, but one of my favorite voice actors.
Avril Lavigne?
Did he really just say that?
It was the chef. It's gotta be the chef, yeah.
You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule.
Avril Lavigne. Pasta luego.
The island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building, which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
No.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent excuse and nonsense. That's the bullet time battle. Sorry, the panic talk action. Okay, game. I see. You knew I didn't like the bullet time battles. Now you changed the name. I see you. Terra Textilation is the true ultimate chip. Textalian. Yeah, seriously, he gets so into character, man. Panic talk action. KTA. Destroy all your panic shield so you can deliver the final strike. Don't do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button press the tempo marker as you move across the screen, pressing the B button. You'll be able to lock into the opponent's remarks. Keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's social shields, it will give you a final argument. Happens 4 words will be displayed at the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. These 4 words correspond to B, Y, X, and A buttons. Oh no, that's gonna mess me up because I've got my buttons switched on this guy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm skewer is the weapon, and hiding the kitchen will be the easiest way to slip by. Yeah, seriously. Hard start, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Country Hick? Love the Monami translator, yeah. Already had a long weapon like an iron skewer. Think carefully.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything!
We must reveal the territory with the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
Paris Hilton?
Shut up! That's impossible!
Paris Hilton.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
Yeah, my buttons got switched. That was a little bit hard. But I got it. Voice someone in V3? Sweet.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Unsurprisingly, it's Corey Keough. He voices Corey Keough? I believe there's a teamwork minigame called Debate Scrum. Debate Scrum is going to be fun. I've seen that in action. Debate Scrum looks like it's going to be so much fun for me.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Since no dangerous items like that skewer in the Churikasa room inside the pile of food, that appears to be the case. He said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that can hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Right.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1
Oh my god,
minute.
you're gonna destroy it.
I'll eat the whole thing!
Kibo's voiced by Hifumi's actor. Dude. Oh, my boy Kibo. He's literally perfect. Literacy.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
I told you that you shared the same voice actor. I looked them all up. Dang.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh?
Akuma go?
I'm right here.
He's eating it himself.
I'm already eating it.
What the hell, Monokuma?
A bear that eats meat.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this?
Kaede voiced by Kyoko's voice actress. Wow, that's actually really cool.
Kill it? That's my meat. I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
That's the worst I've rated. I can send them all in Discord. Send them for V1 and V2. Send them for not V1, V2. Send them for 1 and 2. Chunky ass, Monokuma.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
The skewer.
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you can blame this on me.
You're smoked, Terry. Sorry for the obvious culinary pun. I love it. Pog, the bone on the meat. The young guy sounds like janky VA from JoJo. Encased in bone, sheathed in meat. Bone the meat on. Makes me think of that.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
The V3 characters don't want me to? I can do that. Yeah, I want to hold off on the V3 characters for right now.
For an ultimate like you, can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Dang, Chiaki.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
Guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Right.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Right. Go over the entire instant, and then I can prove Terra's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case is one last feature to bring the class trial to an end as the closing argument. In this phase, complete summary from Congress. So there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up to one set. Inside that one set, there'll be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. Use of all the correct panels contained in one set will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure somebody already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it'll be much simpler. For those who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now that when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto gaps on each page, it will display a hint at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there'll be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Sweet! DVA the chicken for D4. Call a 6 and you have a hick voice hypocrite. My throb is chesting. Everyone at the party is... Con keeps near the blackout, a knife glowing in the dark, the air conditioner turned on, night vision goggles unplugged. Wrong. Okay, so it does tell me if I'm wrong. What? Oh, that's already there. Night vision goggles equipped. Right. Who did Byakuya see? We're not gonna worry about that. The killer obtained a light. A knife glowing in the dark. Okay, so it's not that. Knife glowing in the dark. So by the time we reach the blackout, there we go. All right, stock 2. The iron's turned on before the blackout. Everyone at the party is... Seems as the opposite. Who did Byakuya see? Killer obtained the light. Is that it? There we go. Seems to be the office dining room. We'll obtain the light. Everyone's hitting their meat on the bone. Okay, stock 3. This is hard. He saw Nagito. Grab that. Seems a dark hall. He closed this. What did the killer obtain the storage room? Killer obtained a light. The time is the same. Last stock. Okay. The unlit port of a you know what? Switched it on. There we go. That's my bad. Detain the clock. And... Ibuki heard it. There we go.
Everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after...
Tsugami with the night vision goggles, so cute. I think it's cute. It's adorable. He's prepared for war. He's ready to go fight. This trial makes me sad. I'm ready to fight. Who saw Gundam's voice actors playthrough on YouTube? I gotta skim through it once I'm done.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Right.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Tsugami, no.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Right.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item
Look at him with his
was the
glasses,
night vision
dude.
goggles.
Look at him with his glasses.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. A murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
He ready to fight.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Right.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Yep. Complete.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Okay, Byakuya was okay. I get Byakuya's reasoning behind this game. He was kind of a dick last game, but this game he started making up for it a little bit. I mean, he was still a dick last game, but I sort of get why he was wanting to do this because he didn't want something like that to happen again. You know?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
I have no sympathy for you.
It seems this is the end.
I have no sympathy for you at all. As you can see, he needs to be a dick to survive. Case closed. Dang, 54. I got a B. I got a lot of coins. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back, and we will head to the execution. His motive hits hard. Well, I will return after I use the restroom. I'm also gonna see if I can run an ad while I do it, but feel free to spam the wall. We will be right back. Hey, everyone. We're back. You guys ready for this?
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Yeah, let's end this.
Putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Voting time. Teru. Come on, man. All rise.
Correct.
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. I'm so happy. No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nikito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Being caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible.
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just wanted the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates and admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What do you say?
No.
I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will be, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right. It's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose it can be called the ultimate fanatic. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to win in a strong opponent when he gets... Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that these trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For me as humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to even higher levels. Time's wrong is 2, gotcha. Yeah, half rights don't count. Yeah.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as talented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone else's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery is more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nikito was the only one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nikito, not him! Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing that knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you just say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. Since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions are motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already. I'm just gonna go crazy with listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident. An accident of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. I know, right? This is so long. I'm losing brain cells listening to Nagito. Seriously. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home. I need to go back home no matter what!
No matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. But I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a fully fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it's the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. So it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Too bad it's been 100 years, sir. Still no sympathy? Come on, O'Hara, if it's Teru. TV's twice. Double what explains preferred nature. Okay. I retract my statement. God, that hurts. God, that hurts.
Well,
There! Now the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
now then,
I prepared a special punishment.
very special punishment
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least... What happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time! What's up, Dr. Classic? Did nothing wrong here, too. He just wanted to protect his mother. Dude, I actually feel bad for him. I never thought they would make me feel bad for this character. Holy shit. Lies. I won't believe this. I won't believe it. Terra has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Deep fried Terra. No. Extreme! Phew, the adrenaline is rushing through me! Teru.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Why did you do something so cruel? Yeah, he literally just wanted to see his family again. Holy shit. Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies for murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is figured out yet. That's right, you guys have to kill each other. Here's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? Your school memories return to you, right? Or start killing a paladin of faith thoughts and murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise you to return your memories after the killings began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away.
What?
Oh no. Oh no. I'll drop like in the first one. Chapter 2. That's not fair. Of course, I'll keep my promise to you to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Terra, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? No, please. Nagito. No, please. Fuck me. It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he was willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you guys think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after another. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that? You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is? Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Hold on! Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. Akane, simp. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I don't know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feelings that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagi just said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess we should at least change by tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew that we were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. Why would you kill Tugami? That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare into the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? 19 days left. What? Destination Despair, Chapter 1 done. Dennis just did.
Danganronpa.
That took almost 3.5 hours to do. Dead Man's Party. 3-star badge. Wooden stick.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
I'm gonna leave you here. I gotta catch up on the rest later. You gonna make it up to the next trial? I'm gonna do my best. I don't know how long it's gonna take. If we get to a late point and we're just reaching the investigation, I may stop there and do the investigation on the next stream. But we'll see what happens. Yeah. This was really bad.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet,
Thanks for
TV,
stopping by,
and
Pancake.
newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't
Blind
win,
prediction. I can see that, but I'll have to wait and see.
they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else, no matter how hard a lowly human tries. They will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys
Yeah,
to
I might have to
believe what I
redo my
say.
formatting.
I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Who is he talking to? Naegi on drugs. See in punishment, sin, and coconuts, daily life. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. You know, a deal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. My prediction is that he was talking to Mr. Yakuza. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself as our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go.
I'll try my best to get to at least to the next death. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Oh, why are you so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey,
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify his murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but then you're gonna hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserves to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez.
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't
Don't tell me.
be.
It better not be a dead or another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see? I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention
Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it.
It's like 3 days, I think. Kyoko is just the worst. She's the worst. She is the worst. Nope, it's 4 days. I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell's coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh? Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek. A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my mom.
Oh, she's crying. I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
Actually, no, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Good. Cry like the child you act like. Okay, time to dive.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Baby rage.
Hey.
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. I've seen this line before. I'm late, but Makoto Naegi would never do drugs. He's a lovely good boy. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems like they're both not here. Now that you mentioned it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He's a curse. He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I know nothing about Nagito at all. He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? I'm not suspicious. That's right, I'm not suspicious. What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? Ibuki is a lesbian. I could see it. You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that? Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant? You know, my mono beast. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you.
But that guy's the weakest of the League of the Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Hmm? Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. Hmm?
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal. I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. And it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released a bridge gate for you all. A different mode? A different mode?
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Ahem, that's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Hey, Usami, you're kind of cool. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh? Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I planned. Haha! Let us disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. It is impossible. Leaving this island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what was that? Ugh.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention is shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us to escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues, too. You can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono stash.
Hey.
We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Okay, we're gonna wash each other. You're manipulative. You're a bitch. Get out of here. Huh? Wash each other? Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. Trust the rabbit. But, come on, let's go. Yoko pulled Mahiber's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed towards the cottages. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? I'll be right back, like in 2 minutes. Like, not even 2 minutes, like, just like a minute. I need to go get water. Alright, we're back. Imagine Hyoko being bullied. Bruh, she's literally a child. Dude, I hate Hyoko. She's like my least favorite character. Alright, so I should start looking around for hidden Monokumas then. She's a literal child. Shuma died from water intoxication, and not even a good one. So, question for anyone who's played this game. When you go to a new chapter, are the hidden Monokumas only in a new area, or can they be anywhere? New area? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I gotta check the pet. What's up? Gotcha. Okay. New area. So what's with the times wrong and right? So essentially, we're keeping track of how many of my. So I do what's called macro predictions. Essentially, I try to guess who died, who the killer is, things like that, and I try to guess some stuff. Basically, I'll say, "Here's my macro prediction," and if I get it right, the times right counter goes up. If I get it wrong, it goes up. So I have a little game I play with chat to see, so that they can see how bad I am. Last game, I got the mastermind right. And I had a thing binging on it. I was so confident in it that if I was wrong, I would max out my times wrong, and then if I got right, I would max out my times right. Yeah, because I guessed Junko, and yeah, I guessed the killed and the killer wrong. He pog. She's right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. See, the nice thing is that chat bargains with me. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. You know, chat bargains with me like all the time.
So this is the new island.
Huh.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it. Alright, what's our map looking like? I'm just gonna go right first. Ancient ruin. Yeah, I don't. So my thing is I don't solidify who I think the killer is until after the investigation goes through. The death I try to do right before the person dies. So that's sort of the order of this is the order of events type situation. Yeah, Bailey's like my. Oh, you quit mid investigation. God. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Bailey's sort of like my secretary with all this. She's got everything written down. What is this enormous building? It has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Up, and she's asleep. Hey, Chiaki. Ah, sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? It looks like some sort of ruins or a historical landmark. I'm just the comedy gold. Ha! Ah! Ancient ruins. That's what you think too? But it's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but... Yep, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. A special place. I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yep, leave it to me. Jeez, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. Okay. I'm epic. Epic gamer moment? Library. Got 2 people here. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like that?
I am concerned.
That's very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monami is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. Clearly from your face, I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, if you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I prepared this library. Prepared you? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for a week at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things they donated. Here we go. I refer to myself as Epic from now on. Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue.
Then
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It's a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? Man, if only... Hey guys, and you guys know how to read English? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Fucking Chinese, I don't get it. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands are developed as resorts, while the central island has a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange.
That's so strange. I mean, the center of the island, the center of Jabberwock Island. There's no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue is in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That's not it at all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? Well, some people wanted bridges, cities worried about their effects on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then, what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. No, I can't read. I can't read. Palm Jumeirah. Artificial island?
Well?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That's especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. I can't see. I can't read what she's saying. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation. My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Who is this guy? How did I get here? Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. The guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right, and that's obviously what it is. He's just saying it's strange just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought. It might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. The bronze statue of Monami, I mean Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. What are these monitors Monokuma used to contact us? Nothing's on the screen right now. Studying Monokuma, got it. This guy's a funny voice. Nice ASDF movie references there. What language are these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know. Oh, such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise. It's not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. We found him, boys. We found him. We found our girl, Genocide Jack. We found her. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before. Genocide Jack is a alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in the blood of the crime. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wow.
Apparently she's the high school student or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it's essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes! Hey, you two, I've been listening for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking. Please hold on, it is a mistake to refer to people as mere murderers. Two? Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different from the norm. What a marvelous existence. Oh, I'm totes intrigued. Is this some kind of a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Hey, there you are, buddy.
Huh? I've been found?
It's a surfing Monokuma. The books on the shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Wow, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Was a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. This is one of those an ominous surveillance cameras, so someone must be monitoring us. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. The bronze statue of Monami, I mean Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance statue, that's pretty sad. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What lame taste. Three serial killers? Hey, drugstore. Wait, does that mean we get Naegi on drugs? Hey, you finally found Yellowman. What's up, Mikon? What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Naegi on drugs, Pog. If he's not here, then my bad. I could have sworn. I already got the Monokuma in the library. These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Naegi on drugs. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. One of the monitors, my company's got nothing on the screen right now. The only reason, hey, look, it's Tide Pods. Oh my god, that's actually Tide. That is actually Tide. That's Tide, that's Gain. I believe that's Downey. Or Charm. Not Charmin. Downey. And that's Ajax. And there's Tide up there. Naegi on drugs. Okay, then I missed it. Yeah, you missed it. I got it. So the diner. I can guess who's here. Signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. It looks like Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as if he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold up. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating. An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? And I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here or go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person. Huh? Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided to not rely on anyone. Not rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually... Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove that I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister will be happy to lead it. Oh, so you have a little sister. Shut up. Why would you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when my time comes to kill. You're still saying that. Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. How long are you gonna be streaming for? We're only about the 4-hour mark. I probably won't try to go past 6. I'll try not to go past 6 tonight. Nothing's free right now. Use it. Yeah, I try to get as much into these streams as possible. I don't see any Monokumas. Diner sandwich spinning. It's spring restaurant time on uninhibited islands kind of freaky. Chandler Beach. Half of the day. Scream? That voice now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Scream came from behind the building. What happened? Ibuki, what's up? Oh no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have enough time to space my words. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh? Look over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, they're just sparring. Ibuki, please.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Yeah, the JoJo reference, man.
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson? He's done a Nekomara Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's an instant death, and she's lucky she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. Huh? I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We're both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it. She's alive.
Fool.
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. He looks pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? Not a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talents well at all. Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be a second rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Ha, you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy. I won't give up until I beat ya. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. Menacing. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
The girl, she's probably gonna get even stronger.
Probably gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? Wait. I see you over there.
Huh? Are you serious?
So I got 2 out of 3 for this so far.
Oh.
Imagine a team manager win a gymnast for a moment. You too. Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you. Impossible. Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Well, let's check out the beach house. Hey, Kaz! I thought this was a beach house since near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's just a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. Hey, Kaz. Sneaky, sneaky. He went for a swim. Executing people is hard work. He needs a little bit of a rest, you know? Monokuma just needs to rest. Dude, my throat's drying up bad. I had to refresh. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shout out my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia.
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. You simp. You can't. Whoa, it's here. Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia? Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be shameful. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself? I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down, though.
Got it?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too. Monokuma with a gun. I need someone to make this. I need someone to screenshot this right now. And I need you to make this into an emo for the server. We just need to appreciate Monokuma with a gun. Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. I might have to speak regular lines for a bit because my voice is starting to go a little bit. Yeah, he's here. What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. If, honestly, whatever we can get to make it look the nicest. Because I know if you try to get like a whole body thing, it's not going to look as good. But do whatever you feel. Control yourself. I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it no matter the cost until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Bro, I sent you the sprite. Wait, this wasn't an edit? Wait, hold on. That wasn't an edit? That was real? What? Bro, that's wild. An actual feat. Wait, Monokuma with actual feet? What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Trash game, I don't have anything I need to throw away. Oh, good God. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? There's a fancy looking bench. It looks like something you'd see at a resort. I'm just a mere observer. I just observe. Looks like this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. The surfboard's arranged in this stuff, but I'm not really into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. Store leads to the road by the tunnel. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito. Huh? I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? Well... I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape. Ike's going into despair. Well, I can do something.
How annoying.
So let's just end all this annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Hajime. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building. However, it's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well...
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin?
What's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. No way. Hydrate. Another hydrate. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. The bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that. Aw, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. What is this? Ancient ruins? There's a strange ambiance to it. I should listen to what Chiaki has to say first. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off the island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand. Look, that door over there. Door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with the door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of the dust and clearing some of these roots off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... what is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with the ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Ah, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future? Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. That must be the key to opening the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes!
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put the password in without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous? Well, there's a big gun. The next thing to the panel doesn't look like a gun. In fact, it's totally a gun. Gun. There's a gun? If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess with the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out. Shut the hell up. You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. It's probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet. You know you guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments. Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Just show up. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? I thought you guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. I'm sorry. Say you're sorry, bitch. I said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide inside a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all
Several
riled
possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey!
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
There's someone else.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
He just keeps beating her up. Keeps doing it.
Well, now.
There, now I've shot up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope Peak Academy are arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us? That's what that ugly Tanuki said before. Calling me ugly and a Tanuki, those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? There's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. What's so funny? Oh, just have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says it is. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who entered the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization? Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor's working for, the one who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
don't panic.
Don't panic. This is just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar? If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That is why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop. Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. I think that's the... macro prediction. That's the old school. That's the old school building. Oh man, I've got theories already. And I know that macro prediction won't come to life for a long time. But macro prediction, that's the old school building from the first game. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. It's gonna take so much time. Yeah, that's like an end game type of situation. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body, but we will remember it. Yes, that's gonna be my macro prediction. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. All right, I'll do my Monokuma voice. Monokuma Theater.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try and make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I'll never, ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next
Make sure you guys be careful too. Quick shot, and I'm probably gonna set to potentially play V3. I'll post a link in Discord. I've decided to stream it. Well, yeah, if you are playing by the time I'm done with this, I'll send some folks over. We can come raid you.
in.
He really doesn't like crabs. Genkai or D, I'll watch all of this start because it's late here. Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should go to the restaurant and eat something. I've been sick today. Oh. It's hot AF over here. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Bailey. Hot AF. Hold up. Sorry about that. Hi, Gundam. Do not speak to me, human. What the heck? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to be turned to the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray to them. Pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I should take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. It's your boy. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servants used to prepare. Your servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let's have breakfast. Good morning. Meow. Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Whoa there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right, he may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise to the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that. If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now that I'm off to the restaurant, adieu. Thank you, meow. Meow. Shouldn't have to say that last bit. Good morning, Nekomaru. Uh-huh. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? Alright, let's go up. And the two of them are here again. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious the stuff he said about the traitor and about a traitor and world ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario... Impossible. Even a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move? Nekomaru! Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Aw, crap. You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. Nekomaru and Kazuichi, small... Here's the thing, though. I get why they did it. But yeah, they're small brain for revealing it like that. So that's why he left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He's quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets to see it. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human. One shared brain cell. Nekomaru's big brain when he needs to be, but they share one brain cell. He takes the brain cell when he needs it. Cass tries. He tries so hard, man. What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience. They can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible. You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself. I'm 30% right.
And?
Anyway, where'd you two tie up Nikito? Dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. Well, it's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So it's okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
It seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two to do something like that. We should treat it more like an achievement. Shit, I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Wow, you're here?
Jeez.
Figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What'd you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard needs to get tied up.
Bastard.
Try if you dare, bastard. You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let's just stop this already.
Aww.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. Future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay in here and do nothing. Alright, anybody got any hints for the second Monokuma? I'm gonna go spend some coins as well. Anybody got any hints on that last Monokuma before the murder and everything? You guys are so weirdos, jeez. Like not the last one, but like the third one that I need. So I've got the one in the library and I've got the one that was on the beach, but I'm missing one of them. Let's get some presents, shall we? I think there's one in New Island. There was one in the pharmacy? I didn't see one. Here, I'll try to get as many of these presents as possible and then I'll move on. Top of the aisle. Okay. Yeah, I'll run back there then. I gotta figure out who I'm spending time with next. You guys in the chat vote. This is so fun. Yeah, don't you love watching me put things into a gacha machine? Oh, I got lucky. Got 2 luckies. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my despair's almost complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the guy who has depression? I'll check who I haven't spent time with yet. Your votes for Gundam and Nekomaru? Alright, I'll see. I want to try and get the ones that I haven't really spent much time with at all yet. Lucky. Nice. Yeah, I'll check it in a moment. You're saying Mikan or Mahiru? I'm getting there with that repeat rate, man. I'll get that repeat rate up to 60. You're not spending time with her still? Okay, yeah. Actually, 65, I'm thinking. Actually, no, 60. 'Cause I can't seem to get a new one. Hey, big vendor. Alright. Should probably get going. Kyoko, too. You might want to knock that out. Yeah, true. I hope so, I've spent time with Nekomaru, with Ibuki, and with Gundam, and I can't spend much time with Byakuya. So I've got Gundam, Nekomaru, and Ibuki. So Nekomaru's out of the question, and Gundam's out of the question for right now. So we've got Mikan, Mahiru. So right now, the suggestions are Mikan, Mahiru, and Kyoko. Hyoko. Not Kyoko, Hyoko. So we'll do Tugami and Teru. Stop. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 through 3. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 3.
Your random number between 1 and 3 is 2.
2. So it was Mahiru. Nagito is actually still over there, huh? What up? What's up, Mahiru?
What's going on?
I understand Nagito isn't normal, but tying him up and locking him away is such an extreme thing to do. I should really think about the consequences a little more. Let's invite Mahiru to hang out.
Hey.
Right, I'm thirsty again, so now you can join me for free tea. The time to drinking tea with Mayu, discussing various topics. Yes, definitely. Let me pull up the list again. Not in spare memes. Not memes, the AV room. Japanese teacups, silver ring, and Korean photography. Korean photography.
Really?
Can I really have this?
Thank you.
Thanks, Hajime. I'll make sure to take good care of it.
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, stay there, right there. Hmm?
Say cheese!
Okay, say cheese.
Just kidding!
That was adorable. Sure, I just might click. I guess Mahiru won't take a picture of me. Well, I guess it's good enough. Yep, this sure is a dumb-looking face. Dumb-looking face? That's only because you took my picture so suddenly. Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. I swear to every god who's listening to that, that's true. This is just a record. You don't have to go that far. What kind of record? A record is just a record. I want a record that right now we're all living together in this place. We're living together. It's pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know?
Come on!
So I decided to make a record for everyone each day so we won't forget. That's pretty much the only thing... Oh. That's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. I see, that's a good idea. I seriously wouldn't have thought to do something like that. Mahiru seems like a pretty solid person. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun, so I guess it'll be fine if I only do that once every 3 days. You're already contradicting what you just said. Well, aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priorities are in check.
What's going on?
What does that mean?
Aww.
More importantly, we've got this blue sea and white beach, but that weird stuffed animal just ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, if the subject's face doesn't stand out...
Hey!
I know. If you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I can take pictures of Monami just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day I'll definitely capture him with my viewfinder, and it'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Well, then I'm busy, so I guess I'll see you later. Talking to my friends when I was looking back, I saw my guy just running face to face with my Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so great. After controlling so much of the conversation, Mahiru suddenly changed subject and walked away. Was she angry or something? Did I say something weird? This is bad. I have no idea what's going on. I should return to my room at once. Alright, I gotta go to the pharmacy. I gotta go to the pharmacy. Pharmacy, here I come. I see you.
I knew you could do it.
All right. So we've got to choose between Mikan or Hiyoko. Just two left. One at the two more at the investigation. So one after the murder and then one during the investigation. Alexa, flip a coin. Heads. We're doing Mikan. Yeah, she's in the library. Yes, and those are trial related. Got it. Yep, pet check. Let's give it a present. I got 3 of these. Up that hope meter. Alright, Mikan. What's going to happen to us now? What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? I never thought it'd be so calming to have someone next to me. I spent time today relaxing at the park with Mikan. It's like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Definitely. Okay, what do we got for Mikan? So, Mr. Stapler, Queen Straitjacket, and Bandit Trap. Let's do it. I'm pretty surprised you have something like this, but for some reason I feel a little closer to you. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her even though I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. What's with this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? What would make you happier if I took my clothes off? Whoa. Hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right, you don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. I regret this. Talk? Today's such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes? Mikan! Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Favorite bandage type? Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? Let's see, there are lots of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I regret everything. Damaged goods. I'm glad, looks like she's getting into the conversation. Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it, I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it a day for now. If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again sometime. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Aw. We decided to go our separate ways for now, but for some reason I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. For now, I decided to return to my room.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive
Okay, that's
Committee
cute.
has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
But I still don't like that character. She kind of creeps me out just a little bit. Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park. Again, huh? Hey, Mikan. What's up? I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away, but I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking if you have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. I think the bridge is this way. See what Monokuma wants this time. Hey, leveled up. Let's go. I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too? What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you
No
gonna
need to
do?
rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you with my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty. That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts. Huh? Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summon you guys, if you look closely at the park, should be able to notice. Huh? The arcade machine. What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct. So I would like the long-away recreation team to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. You did? Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game? Now then, I shall present it. Investigation Edition, Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
The game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things.
So that was,
You get weighed down by all the quarters.
I don't know what the first one was, but that was definitely Pokemon in the second one. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games, and I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't just adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you totally tainted the series. Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I cast a spotlight on neglected title. They like to joke with themselves. Yeah. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
you certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean? If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey.
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey.
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius. I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure?
But you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which one's strong and which one's weak, right? What did you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemies to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, to do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
You are right.
You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But it wouldn't be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting. Whoever gets the motive will become the hunter, and the rest of us will be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya Terra. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
that doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never, ever let another
Never
killing.
allow it.
Never, ever let another killing happen.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of a danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Monokuma Theater!
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle is to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough. Bing pong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak. Good morning. Now then, let's...
I should go to the restaurant for now. Let's save. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom one last time for the stream. We'll be right back. Feel free to spam chat. I'm gonna run a 60-second ad break. Stop being immune to ads. It gives me money when you watch the ads. We're back, by the way. Alright, let's do this. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning. Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to get to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere? Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying that you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Tanaka! Got him, Tanaka!
This, too,
The wind is very
must
quiet.
be the will of causality.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it's not an ominous portent. We need to say hi to Nagito. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is this for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off. He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Does he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So what happened? If I fall asleep, please send macro predictions. I'll send macro predictions in a chat too. So what happened? I ran 60 seconds of ads. Mahiro pushed the tray in my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right? I love how I said we need to go visit Nagito anyway. And this is the perfect opportunity. What's up, Kaz? Man, so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with the tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? By the way, Fuyuhiko has a little manila envelope. We don't know where that's from. We think he might have played the game. What's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito. Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. I honestly didn't see the ads. It was weird. On my iPad, the stream block ads. I don't know, man. It's weird. He totally ran away. No, this whole being is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomara and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. And it's true Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him the truth thoroughly before he swallows. Alrighty. So Nagito's tied up in the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Oh my god.
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality. But feel free to relax.
He was the same, as usual. Unlike a smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me? What do you mean? Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? She leaves saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
This is creepy. You know, Nekomaru and Kaz tied up Nagito so that he wouldn't do anything. So he's been in the old dining hall for a while now. So we're giving him some food.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
He's so creepy. Oh my god. It's like a complete 180 of character. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? Well, I'm not doing anything about it. Someone else is. No, nothing can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. This is so cursed, man. This is so cursed. We make it a sim command for Komaida? Alright, I'll make it after the stream. What made them tie him up, though? So, because of everything that happened with the last trial and everything, I think he started speaking about how he wants to be the victim for the next thing. And I think he was talking to I just said his name and I forgot it. Nekomaru. We think he was talking to Nekomaru, and he knocked him out, essentially, and then him and Kaz tied him up so that he wouldn't cause any more trouble. He's a friggin' psychopath, man. So what do we got left on the report card right now? Can't spend time with Nagito. We got Fuyuhiko, we got a lot of people. I guess the next one's Hiyoko. God help us. Hey, guess what? Never mind. What? What's up, fam? Hiyoko is worse than Hifumi. Hifumi is at least kind of funny. Hiyoko's just a bitch.
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, are you thinking about killing me? Then you better make it quick, because if you fail, you're the one that's gonna die, you know. So if I were to hang out... You're not even thinking about killing me? Are you a coward, or are you just too stupid to do it? I put up with Hiyoko today. It's not even hanging out there, it's I put up with her. Looks like Hiyoko and I grew a little closer, or did we? Guess we're giving her a present. God kill me. Alright, where's Hiyoko on here? Cloth wrap backpack, century potpourri, and biggest phantom. I'm gonna leave this up while I find this. Cloth wrap backpack. Can I really have this? Feel the same way on her free times as the Hufumi ones. Yay! I've always wanted something like this.
Hey,
You look like a different person. Thank you.
Hey!
Hey, Hajime. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you, but will you get mad if I say it? I'm not gonna get mad every time you say something to me. I see, I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking ever since I first met you. You have a shady looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Hold on, if you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. But you better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Huh? You said you wouldn't get mad. Crap, there's no way I can leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. If you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing I like? What the heck? Fine, what do I have to buy you? Shaped like a star and small and it's cute and sweet. She's probably talking about... Do you mean comfy? I had no idea what she was meaning with that. Hiyoko nodded silently. At least she stopped crying. Then do you want me to go buy it right now?
Jeez!
Just so you know, you won't find it in that supermarket. Really?
Yes!
Jeez, Hachime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible, and you even got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you, make you bring me something else. Let's see. Go steal Sonya's panties for me. Are you trying to make me a criminal? Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bring me Gundam's earring then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Why?
Aw, but they don't have anything cute here. I gotta have something cute like flour candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. There's no way I can get you those kinds of traditional candies here. Ah, but just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Hey, hey!
Well, it's so elaborately made that's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute. I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hiyoko after all. I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hiyoko a little more now. God, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. Good God. Hiyoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere I should spend time with someone. Waste of time, TBH. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pick the next one. So that way... Let me see who I want to spend some time with. I'm gonna go spend time with Kaz. We gotta do it for the achievements. I gotta go to the market. No, you're here too. Stop. Go away. I'm talking to Kaz, not you. Man, I'm bored. How about you, Hajime? What should I do? Should I invite Kaz to hang out?
Of course.
We gotta think of a way to kill some time. I killed some time with Kazuichi today thinking about how to kill time. Kaz game. Rise up. Rise up, gamers. Kaz gang. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Definitely. Alright, what we got for Kaz? Broken warhead, small degenerative reactor, old-timey radio. Old-timey radio. I got 3 of these.
Are you serious?
Huh? You're serious? You're seriously gonna give me that?
Engines revving.
Crap, I'm starting to get really excited here.
Man.
Man, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know, surrounded by a blue sea, you know? There's plenty of ladies here, too, so why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Though Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. Man, and here I thought I was finally going to go on a school trip for the very first time. First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family is really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school?
Well...
My old man found out later and beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously, a parent would be mad about that, but I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school, too.
Hey.
My damn old man. He knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now just need a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm a genius mechanic in my family. I can take a look at if a bike or car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born. So I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. I see. So that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in.
Hey.
My old man is just hopeless, though, so I'm always the one who's helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here, until all this crap happened. Damn it, it's my dream, you know? I always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff.
Man.
Oh wait, we're not close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide they're friends or not, but since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades? Comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade. Kazuichi extended his hand and I gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason Kazuichi was glaring at me and... So Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about?
You know,
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb. Alright, I like Kaz. If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy. I learned a little bit about Kazuichi today. Well, Hajime is not only has a bomb inside of him, but inside of his alarm clock as well. Good to know. After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. Hey, comrade! Long live the motherland! Long live the motherland! Not say the.
Ahem! Hopes it is. Please return to your room now, Ben.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Perfect Russian voice. Hello, comrade. Are you here to play the game of the video? Hey, Chiaki.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Wait, no. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Hajime? Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. I like the voice, man. I speak Russian, bro. Sukublia. I started trying to learn Russian, and then I just, like, stopped for some reason. I need to get back into it. Glorita de Stotska. Sukublia. Nope, I'm just gonna walk right by you. Oh, pet check. Hey, 22. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I don't like the idea of this. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Danganronpa. This game is a work of nonfiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma is actually pretty old. Oh well, I should try starting it up. If I press start, it'll start if I press start button, right? Now, let's begin Twilight's Ninja murder case. Please press start button with your own hands. Second day. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in the classroom 1A. Oh, God. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. Well, what's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? Guten Tag in German. Guten Tag. Das Deutschland. God, you're such a slowpoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it to make it to the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. And that sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We're all in danger, too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. But I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, this music is like, ugh. You only remember being very uncomfortable? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this one. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why did you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Fourth day. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in an archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that the incident occurred, too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me? Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. I'm getting a little bit freaked out by this. Ah, Girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse. Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Clyde. Down 5. Hey! Thanks for the 1 cheer, Professor Poopy Pants. Pego kill my, you spoil? Thank you. We don't do that here, man. We don't do that here. No, that's not okay, dude. That's not okay. We don't do that here, dude. You're not funny. You're not cool. Just leave. Thankfully, I don't remember anything that was said. So, I don't remember anything that was said. Thank God. I saw something about someone killing something and, yeah, no. I don't remember anything. So, yeah, no. We don't do that here, dude. You're not cool. You're not funny. Okay? Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5. Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? Yeah, thanks for catching that, Rob. I appreciate you hard, dude. For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. By the way, when I upload this on YouTube, I'm gonna try to censor that out. I don't know if I can, though. Without spoiling it. I'll figure something out. I may see if I can do like a co-editor thing where someone like Rob can go and censor it real quick when I upload it. Because I don't want that to happen again. I went back to my couch feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Monokuma Theater!
Hey!
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Yeah, I will. Probably not tonight, but definitely another night I will. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran to the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was Western style and Japanese style on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgot what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
That's what life's all about. Yeah, basically.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive. Now then!
Yeah, no. If you try to spoil like that, you're just getting banned. It's different from someone accidentally spoiling something or someone accidentally mentioning something. Like, I know Gold has accidentally said something a little bit too early, but that's not a big deal at all. I don't mind that, you know? That's just like a just watch what you say. But if you're doing that kind of shit, you're getting banned immediately. No questions asked. I'm not going to put up with someone doing that. I will get another mod in here. I know who I can mod again, or who I can add as a mod to help out with this. So don't fuck with me, okay? Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. And thank you guys for being vigilant on that. I really appreciate you guys. Hey, Mikon. Hi, Mikon. Oh, good morning. Such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? What are you groaning about? Ibuki isn't growing for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, more serious matter. And the matter is, Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sound of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. It's very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? He immediately jumped to my chat and tried spoiling V3. Yeah, but yours was a complete accident, Gold. Like, that was a complete accident. Like, I know you didn't mean to do something like that. That's why I knew. That's why I was cool with it, you know? I was like, this dude just didn't mean to do it. You know? This guy's just being an asshole. That's just the gist of it. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You see too much, Akane. You donated one bit from the location and spoiled everything.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like?
You should just eat real fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree that before we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said it, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
I straight up don't get why that is fun, for real. It's just so awful. Some people just don't have better way to spend their time, man. What was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo.
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru will play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I'm a pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thoughts, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward to have a seat, glanced around quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean, it's bad? Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. You think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed? You know what the best part of this is, though? I got a bit out of it. So I got money out of it, and he got banned. So... Give me my bits. My name is Gundam Tanaka. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. Oh, look at how cute it is. I got money and you got banned. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know.
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30, but what do you mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Alright, we got a free time to do. I'm assuming this is my last free time before the murder. And once we hit the murder, we're gonna stop. We're not gonna do an investigation tonight, because we're already at 5.5 hours. This is a long stream. You just give this guy money to get banned. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, anyone else want to get banned and give me money? I'm available. I'm ready. I got my mods on ready to go. All right, free time. I'm poor, trust me. Put that gun down. Oh man, we got 5 bits. Ban man. All right, we banning Rob. Hold up. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna hang out with Gamer Girl. Okay, she's in her room. Gamer Girl time. There you are. Ding dong. Who is it? Oh, goodness. Oh, she's got the giant Galaga rug. Oh, sick, dude. Oh, that's awesome. I don't want to spend that much energy today, I think. I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something. Let's hang out with Chiaki.
Hey.
You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. Spend time today reading with Chiaki. Let's do it. Power Gauntlet, Nitro Racer, Tips and Tips second edition. What was it? Power Gauntlet, Nitro Racer, Tips and Tips. There we go. This is a pretty rare item. It seems a little... I feel like you might raise the flag. She's staring off into space again as usual.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I have a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you've had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed to a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still...
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. If it's not a game, it's not a game if you're having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you're just focused on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games will always have to have happy endings. We should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying them too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected, the ultimate gamer, I would probably just given up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm really not good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. It's fighting games. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden and keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Huh? It's well past the range time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden the anxiety I'd been keeping inside me began to swell like a balloon until... Yo! Ugh! Whoa! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. The guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around here so much it's about to burn out because you're a fucking simp. So, let's crash it together. You're gonna die inside. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and that we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask if any other guys help come with me at this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act, and you're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get here. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner. Yahoo! I'm all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint.
For now.
I really hope we get to the murder scene, because it's getting late, and I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I'm just gonna warp.
For now.
That's the ruin, so we go this way. Think we have time? Okay. Probably on point. Gotcha. I'm gonna try and get there without rushing too much. Well, you're getting into this, aren't you? But don't rush, though, brother. We gotta stake out the diner first. Alright, ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Like 6, 6, 10? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna change up my strategy for the next stream. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? When are they gonna come? Do they happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if I should be talking like this, like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly started staring at the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. How be the game going? Well, someone just tried to spoil me on every single case by donating 1 bit and putting a message. So we banned them. And then they went to Chaos Info Rose's chat and tried to do the same thing for V3. And then he banned them. Just been a good stream so far. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Do you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Oh, he gave you 25 bits. He got fancy with you. So you got money too. Let's go. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by in front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner and hurriedly ran to where the person was standing. Hey, what's up?
What?
You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? That's my line.
Hey, hey.
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't make it go false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing in this place?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo. Hello, today's another wonderful day. Well, you're not gonna get away with that now that I've caught you. I've got some nerves. I end up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like. Like, nope. You know, we need the Nightbot message. You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I are about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could that be what your ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well.
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Hiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes till you meet the others. Why do you know where we're going to meet the others? And how do you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see. Anyway, let's share the coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if we join in too? Wow, we got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer, after all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna get a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Can we just ban everyone? Alright, everyone. If you don't do a tier 3 sub right now, you're getting banned. I'm smacking down the hammer. Come on. Tier 3 subs, let's go. Goodbye. Bye, Chief. I'm out of here. Oh, you guys are awesome. Oh, you guys are great. Guess we're going inside. Hammer time. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about swimsuits? You're only allowed to change in the beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we were already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? So maybe rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said, hey, Buki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Kyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Yeah.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Oh. Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran off by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, that just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected for her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally
It can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey, when did you get here so suddenly? Kazuchi suddenly shouted, and what I was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Oh, hey, Chiaki.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Aw.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down. Ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Shut up and take the ice cream, Econ.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Chiaki is so wholesome.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's
Aww.
disappointing.
How should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Swimwear. No worries, Denny, there's more. Well, I don't know. That's what I said. My heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Okay, Kaz.
What happened?
Jugs? I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He was a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have advice from Miss Sonia. I dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Size a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you got bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum thump, thump ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo.
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice of the diner slowly open, and that person who walked through it was... Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Keep you guys waiting.
Are you okay?
What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
You are crazy. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
She's crazy. Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Kane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Kane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What's all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Hey, Peko. Huh?
Hajiman, Kazuichi. Why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
You what? You what? You what? Okay.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Okay.
Why were you already
Pop off, I guess,
swimming?
Peko.
You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Oh.
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. What?
Awesome.
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
It's fine too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Okay, Ibuki.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Okay, Ibuki, I see
Don't
you.
say such asinine things.
I see you. Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. So all that's left is... I'm terribly sorry.
sorry for my delay.
I love Kaz's scream puts life into me. Miss Sonia's here. He doubled down in excitement? Alright, what kind of swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? This is cursed.
It's a wetsuit.
Get cucked. Get cucked, dude.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, because I have never
Can I get-
worn a wetsuit before,
Oh my god.
I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
No tits for you, simp. Simp getting cockblocked. I see a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
The entire outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you. Well, this was originally supposed to be girls only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right, then they all came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. When Pokey doesn't see your $1,000 donation. That's a deep cut joke and I love it. That's a deep cut joke. She looks like 06 Samson. Yeah, in a way. Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now it's decided, let's get going. But Connie's wounds are still being treated. So there's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines ready.
I mean it. I'll promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. God, I'm having a stroke. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumble my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. I don't like the sound of that. I'm scared. Oh no. That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered.
Fuck. Okay, who is it? Mahiru. Mahiru. Red-haired girl Mahiru. That's who I'm guessing. She hasn't been feeling well all day. Nobody's seen her all day. I think it's Mahiru. That's her name, though, right? This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, Mahiru's the red-haired chick, I believe. I'm still learning names. I'm still trying to get it. Good camera girl. Yep.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Where's the body? A body? That's a lie. Impossible. Someone
come here!
Kaz found it. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. It's probably inside. Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Fuck, man! Come on! Dude. I don't like putting up the right counter like this. This is a very bittersweet right. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Fuck, man, come on! Oh, this way. This is the camera. Where were you, Nightbot? We needed you when he's gone when we needed him most. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited to go into the beach. We were having a lot of fun, but why?
Are you kidding?
Why did something like this happen? Someone please tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions are also numbed. He's doing his best. Oh. With me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach that faces pale with terror. For heaven's sake, what in the world's going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know the footprints in the front of that door. These are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue, so don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Lies.
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Lies.
If you guys think it's an accident, then that means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. I am numbed. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we'll hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No, why just begin already?
It's the Monokuma.
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file too. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only things I can rely on are the ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of the normal person. Trust the rabbit. So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now is not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. What we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore it. The reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Terra too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it. And let us do it.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She wants to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the Monokuma file and then we'll stop. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. The estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. All right. We're gonna save and stop here. I'm not gonna do a macro prediction on this one because I want to go through the investigation before I do macro prediction. Right now, my thought process is on oh god, bitch. What's her name? Hyoko. That's her name. Hyoko. That's my light prediction. I'm not going to do a macro prediction until I finish the trial though. Yeah, that's her name, Hyoko. But yeah. Wow, this is we're at 6 hours now. We've done a 6-hour stream. Right now our prediction is bitch. Are you gonna start doing a quote book for me for all the stupid stuff I say during streams? Because that would be hilarious. If you guys want, you can make a document and just write down all the stupid shit I make. You guys can share it around if you guys want. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the stream tonight. It's been a fun stream. This is gonna be rough though. This is gonna be a weird one. Oh my god, that's a new mode. We'll check these out later. You need a quote command, sir. I'll figure out how to do a quote thing. Bitch. Food knife. Yeah, I'll make a new channel in the Discord for the quote book, so that way you guys can just write down stuff in there. Yeah, I'll make a new one in there though. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Rob, if I'm not mistaken, you are live, my man. Yes, you are. So for tonight, we're going to go raid Chaos Info Rose. I'll get the raid ready, but we're going to go to the end screen. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to join Discord if you haven't already. Remember to hit the follow over here. Subscribe on the YouTube channel if you want to catch up on any of the streams. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I will see you all in the next stream.